Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking
So the Pelicans win the tip. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. West is out there with Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Davis in at the shooting guard position. And it's George missing. New Orleans with the ball. Here's Ingram. The teardrop falls in.
And this is what you want more of. Ingram has to keep being aggressive like this.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That's his first foul.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
On defense, New Orleans. 4-point game. Artest the pass to O'Neal. Screen by O'Neal. Just 5 to shoot. And finished off by O'Neal.
The lead pass is on the money. Make it so easy for your teammate.
Paul with the ball. And Daniels picks him up defensively. Here's Artest. A shot's good on the assist by Daniels.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And here are the Pelicans. Paul fires from way outside. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Look at Chris Paul getting aggressive. He's not going to let that three go unanswered. He's too competitive for that.
Lewis kicks to O'Neal. Fires the 3. Clock at 4. Here's Artest. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially. Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
George dishes to Artest. Back to George. Here's the 3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Well, Paul George says, I can answer with my own big-time three-point shot. Go to work, PG.
West. Pass to Davis. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Paul against Lewis. Outside for Davis. Over Daniels. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. And so it's Indiana with it. Lewis attacking. From deep, George up and in. Off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
This guy practically automatic. Paul George in the catch and shoot. Look out.
West gets the bucket.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now, here is O'Neal. Here's George. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. George has got 8 points.
That one's not on the defense. That's just pure aggression from Paul George. He wants that challenge.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
Here's George. He's got 8. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Here's O'Neal. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. And that one, good. Paul's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Chris Paul opportunistic on the inside in that instance.
Basket, good.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
The Pelicans trail. Paul for 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
George passes to Lewis. O'Neal a screen on Paul. Outside for George. There's the triple. A three-pointer is right on target. 13 points in the game.
And this is the way to stretch the floor. PG-13 with a good look from the corner, and he nails it.
Davis gets a wide-open look. Buries it from three-point range.
And how about the payback there, guys? You do you, I do me.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient. Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the Pacers. He went on an aerial three-point. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Indiana.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
The other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
They've got O'Neal. Lewis is out there with Paul George. Then it's Daniels, and it's Artest in at the 3. It's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers.
Boy, you have got to love the energy Paul George is playing with. Throws the hammer down.
Paul outside. West setting the pick for Paul. Off target from outside. Pacers leading by 5. Here's Artest driving inside.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now.
Oh!
Goodness. Crazy dunk from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days.
Lewis kicks to George. Davis against Lewis. Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Here's Paul, and it's sent back by O'Neal. George hacks a two-pointer, and Davis pulls it down.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Charity stripe shot, and Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
George against Davis. Now, here is George. Defense is right there. Here's Artest, and Davis sends it back. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. 4 on the clock. No good on the quick 3. Pelicans trail by 5. Left side, West. Yep, that one goes in there. West has got 10 points in the game.
In the paint, West has a great mix of size and flexibility, so he has multiple ways to get around the defense.
Count it, good. And the Pacers lead by 5.
No, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
George against Davis. It's good from long range. 10 points for him.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Lewis kicks to O'Neal. Artest against Ingram. Artest the pass to Daniel. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Knocked away. Stolen by Lewis. And now running up the court. Lewis pushing it up. Here's Artest. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. Artest's got the lead up to 7 now for Indiana. Kicks it out to Paul. 1:09 left in the first half of basketball. And here are the Pacers now. Now Artest. Pass to George. O'Neal wide open. And Indiana, another three.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Pacers leading by 8. And George, here we go.
How about the dribble drive ability of Paul George, the quick handles for a guy his size.
And it's Davis missing. And here are the Pacers now. They've outscored him 10 points to 2 during this run. In the corner, Daniels. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Here's Davis. Oh!
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
On the wing, George. Off target with his 3. And so it's Indiana with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot from live. They're thinking about the shot.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You look at Paul George in this game, guys, he's been everywhere.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
I don't know that you necessarily think of him as someone who's going to create for others, but boy, all night he's been willing to make the extra pass.
Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. Anthony Davis is out there at West. Then it's Chris Paul. Then it's Ingram. And it's Davis in at the 2.
And the talent O'Neal has is evident, and the exact type of big man any team would love to have.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Outside for Lewis. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. George against Paul. And it's Ron Artest with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Davis looking for an opening. Shot clock at 5. A fader. Another one falls for New Orleans.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
And another 3 for New Orleans.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
Pelicans trail by 4. Driving in, and Davis throws it down hard.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Probably the most important thing is they regroup. They worked out some of their frustrations, and now they're starting to have some fun.
So it's the Pelicans now. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. For three, West.
And I like the effort on defense from O'Neal, using that size and length to his advantage.
Artest, it's good. At that basket, he's now 5 for 9.
And with that basket, he's able to end a 10-0 run by the Pelicans. And talk about a terrific stroke. The defense was hoping that a three ball that deep wasn't going in.
George with the ball. Picked up by Davis. Back to George. Here's Artest. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got 4 assists in the game.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
O'Neal outside. Outside for Artest. Here's Daniels. And it's Ingram with the rebound. Pelicans trail by 4. Paul dishes to Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
And he'll get ahead of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way.
Here's George. Outside for Lewis. Back to George. Here's O'Neal. And Davis sends it back. Paul against Lewis for the lead. And Chris Paul. It's from deep. Paul's got 10.
Well, Chris Paul by nature wants to pass the ball, but if you leave him open, he understands he's got to make those shots.
He had a nice open look right there. And the Pacers lead by 2. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
Davis down low, defended by George. And another 3 for New Orleans.
When the defense totally lost track of him, he punishes them with a three-pointer. That's a bad decision.
Daniels finds George over Davis. Bank shot, no good. Into the lane, and Davis throws it down hard.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
In the corner, Daniels. Outside Artest. Daniels a screen on Davis. And Davis sends it back. And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans. And Ingram has got the ball here for the Pelicans. 3-point lead. Outside, Davis. And Davis throws it down hard.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. George is out there with Lewis. Then there's Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Daniels. And it's Artest in at the 3 slot. That's the Pacers 5. It's Ingram on the wing. Back to Paul. Nice move. And he lays it up and in.
Really, really good possession there. They've never lost their focus, even as the game's gotten tight.
You know, a few more possessions like that one, and they can put the finishing touches on this game. They just have to have effective trips like that one.
West with the steal. Paul with the ball. George picks him up. Lewis against Paul. West right side. The shake. Just 5 to shoot. And he sinks the layup. West has got the lead up to 12 now for New Orleans. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game. How it's been going for the Pelicans.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
Those block shot numbers are big as well, guys, sending a clear message. We are not going to be scored on easily.
Davis with the bucket.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their play.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Ball fires, buries the deep ball.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here, had the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they've played together as a unit over this last stretch.
O'Neal with the steal. Daniels against Paul. George looking around. And the defense successful, forcing him into a tough one. West down low. O'Neal's there. Ingram. The three doesn't go.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Good work there as it goes down.
You've allowed Paul George to lock in and get his rhythm. Now you better start to stop him.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Daniels against Davis. O'Neal. It's off target. New Orleans leading by 13. Davis fires, and down goes the three.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
We've got 1:13 left in the fourth quarter. Who is outside? Our test on the way. Now George. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Puts up the three. It's good. And it's the Pelicans with the ball. At one point, they led by 16. O'Neal against West. With the shot. For three. Knocks down the three.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Davis with it. Six to shoot. Launches from deep. No good there. So we see New Orleans taking the W.
my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
Here we go. It'll be the Pelicans off the tip. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Davis. He's out there with Chris Paul. Brandon Ingram out there with Anthony Davis. And it's West in at the 4. Now here's George. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
George outside O'Neal. Let's go with a 3. Drills it from deep.
And now the game is really starting to flow. We should be in for a good one.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
Now here's Paul. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. George drives in. Oh, and the dunk by George!
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, I spoke with the Pacers head coach earlier. As far as Brandon Ingram goes, coach believes that space is the key. He told me, quote, if we can close the gap, there aren't as many tools that he can go to, especially if we have a second defender to throw an occasional arm out. Percentages drop quite a bit in those cases. Brian, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Here's our test. Puts the move on, and he takes it up and lays it in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Stripped away, and they're running. Here's George. Oh, and the dunk by George!
I like when Paul looks to score inside because he's more than capable of dunking it through.
Here's Paul. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now here's O'Neal. He's got 5. And Indiana again with the bucket.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Here's West. Takes a 3. Indiana with a rebound. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's our test, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Yeah, incredible play on both ends of the floor. There may be too big of a gap here.
Quick thinking pays off for Paul. The defense just wasn't ready for a swift pull-up J.
Three-pointer O'Neal. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Whew.
Paul for three. It's rebounded by Artest. Pacers leading by 7. Daniels finds George. And he drops in the layup off the glass. George has got 6 points.
Sturdy play from George in the paint, getting by the contact and to his finish.
Davis against George. And Davis slams it home.
Oh yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Here's Artest. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Now here's Ingram. He's scoreless. And he converts the layup.
Well, we know Brandon has a smooth jumper, but man, he can really score down low.
Outside O'Neal. Jams it in off a great move.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
Indiana with a rebound.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Indiana Pacers, hunting for opportunity. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And for the Pacers here, they've really been putting on a show.
I'll tell you what, throughout the first, they did a great job of just running their offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then there's Davis. And it's West in at the 4. Davis against George. Crafty move. Stolen by Davis. And it's the Pelicans on the break. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Well, Ingram's a great partner on either side of an alley-oop.
Here's George. And the jam by George.
This guy is one of the fiercest finishers I've ever seen.
How many times have we seen him slam it down right on top of a defender? Here's West. Sinks it from distance. West has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
You've got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
And Indiana again with the bucket.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Here's George. Pass to Artest. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Indiana shooting their first free throws of the game. The first free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Pelicans trail by 16. Here's Davis. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Artest. George outside. Pass to Artest. And Davis with the block.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side. The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
And absolutely jaw-dropping. Davis probing. Offensive rebound. The kick out to Paul. 6 on the shot clock. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul of the game.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Davis against George. 5 on the clock. The shake. And finished off by Davis.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Davis misses. Pacers leading by 14. Here's George. Oh, and the dunk by George!
Yeah, it seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
Here's Paul. And the shot goes down. Paul's got 10 points in the game. The three, George. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. And the Pacers lead by 17. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. Pass to West. The kick out to Paul. Gets the three to fall. 13 points in the game.
And Paul is very selective with his shot attempts, especially from deep. So you know he liked that look. And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
40 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Paul for three. Rebounded by Daniels. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. It's his first trip to the line. And he knocks down the first one. Both free throws good from Davis. There's 25 seconds left in the second. Here's George. Oh, and the dunk by George!
You gotta like the momentum on George's drive. Cutting into the defense and clearing himself a path.
Outside for Davis. Ingram on the wing. Gets the three ball to go.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Now here's Halliburton. Daniels outside. Three-pointer, O'Neal. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Indiana in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. Back to the game after this break. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Paul George has been sensational.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Halliburton is out there with Paul George. And it's Artest in at the three. That's the 5 for the Pacers. The three, O'Neal. Rebounded by Ingram. Pelicans trail by 13. They swipe it. Oh, and the fast break for the Pacers. Oh, and the dunk by George.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's foul number 2 for him.
And great job to establish position and square up.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. There's Davis with the three. Unable to get that one. Ooh, nice D from George. It's George on the wing. Tipped. Here's West. No good on the triple. Indiana leading by 13. For three. George, that one's good. George has got 25 points in the game.
Yeah, good luck stopping that. When PG is hitting the pull-up with the size and hops, you just got to tip your hat. What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
For three, O'Neal drops in the three. O'Neal's got 12 points in the game.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. We love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for him right now.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Crosses over, and it's Halliburton getting it to go. Halliburton's got 4 points in the quarter.
They're creating space on his own. Halliburton with a sweet move to create enough daylight for the bucket.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
He rifled that one in from distance.
And just a beautiful looking shot from long range.
Here's Ingram. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Here's Daniels. Here's Artest. Hauled in by Paul.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Oh, wow! Are you kidding me?
That is just wild. Wow.
Pass to Artest. All alone. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. 10 points for him. Paul from deep three-point land. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds now. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Hallie.
ABA, the NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same. Brian?
Forward thinking. Hallie, thank you. And he gets the bucket. West has got 5 now.
Yeah, he has a really nice feel from that spot, and the size gives him a clear advantage.
Yeah, and once you see that advantage from the sideline, you just want to yell at him to shoot the ball.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else. Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Outside O'Neal. And that one is stuffed right through.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul.
And you got to give Paul George credit for his mental toughness. There's always lots of chatter out there, but he tunes it out and just focuses on his game.
Here's Artest. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Artest has got 5 points in the quarter.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Paul George, he's feeling. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, he really just helps tie this team together. They know they can count on him to set them up.
3 points.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. So the Pelicans 5 right now. We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis. Anthony Davis is out there with Brandon Ingram. And it's West in at power forward. Davis from long range. Pacers with a rebound. Halliburton with the ball. Rebounded by Ingram. Launches it from deep. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Rebounded by New Orleans. Ingram's got 4 rebounds in the game. Paul for 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 11 rebounds in the game from deep three-point range. Here's Davis. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
Right there, you see one of the many ways AD can beat you with his craft.
All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Pacers?
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the 3.
They've also been showing us standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
Davis misses.
I have no clue why he pulled up from there. At this point in the game, it just doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, all right. That'd be an automatic benching if I was coaching. What was that? Well, that's just excellent offense. If the defense is giving that up, you've got to take it.
Halliburton for 3. Ooh, coming through again, shooting 5 for 7 now.
Almost like he was sneaking out to the corner. Halliburton is not someone you can lose. Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Pass to Daniels, and stolen by Paul. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Indiana with a rebound. 4th quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Paul with a steal. Outside Davis. And Davis slams it home.
You talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. AD is towards the top of that list.
And a deep 3 from Paul. The Pacers pull it in. Halliburton's got 4 rebounds now to the paint. Here's Daniels. Rebounded by West. And Davis has got the ball here for New Orleans. They've only given up 5 points here in the 4th.
The rebounding numbers make it obvious why they're in front.
Well, the rebounding battle tells the story. There's a big gap between them right now. Oh, you gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Puts up a deep 3. Offensive rebound. Davis drawing the double team. And here's Ingram outside. Yes, sir, with the 3.
With all the attention AD draws, if Davis moves the ball, good things will happen.
Can't get it.
Well, playing his role to perfection, using his size to control the glass for his team.
Pacers leading by 18. From long range. Cleared away by Davis. Oh, George with a steal.
It was a strong move. The shot's just a little off.
First free throw is good.
At the line.
And both free throws good for Daniels. And here's New Orleans now. And a deep 3 from Paul. Oh, wow, how about that? And here are the Pacers now. 17-point game. Halliburton fires the 3. A nice shot by Artest.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
For 3, O'Neal. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this win.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. And here's George. 6 to shoot.
Player standing out of bounds violation. New Orleans ball.
Now Ingram puts up a deep 3. And so Indiana takes this one by a big margin. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
It's always a great feeling when you play this
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
It'll be Indiana off the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans. West is out there with Brandon Ingram. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Davis at the shooting guard. And it's the Pelicans' ball. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And it's always nice to get the easy look inside for your first points of the game.
And it's Paul with the ball for New Orleans. Ingram outside. Pass to Davis. to the inside. West in the stuff by West.
That kind of aggressive and forceful move by West really rubs off on his teammates.
Lewis, right side. That ball's nice speed that time from George.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's West. West setting the pick for Davis. He takes it in, lays it up off the glass. Davis has got his second basket.
That is Baron Davis at his best, taking it right to the rack and going with mission.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Now here's Paul. And Davis throws it down.
Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
In the corner, George with it. Drains it from beyond the arc. George has got 5 points so far.
Nice rhythm to that play right there, and George was ready to fire.
Ingram kicks to Davis. West setting the pick for Davis, and play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you can see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Siakam is checked in for Indiana. Halliburton comes in for Lewis. Zion Williamson's checked in for New Orleans. Holiday comes in for Baron Davis. Got him with the pump fake. Savvy move right there.
School's in session, and that mid-range is CP3's specialty.
Halliburton passes to Daniels. Siakam outside. Just 5 on the clock. Outside Artest. Driving the lane. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Artest driving to the rack with purpose. A nice combination of hustle and muscle.
Took him no time at all on that one.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Over to the wing. Here's Siakam. And Davis sends it back. Stolen by Artest. Siakam for 3. And Davis pulls it down. The Pelicans leading. Ingram with it. Picked up by Artest. And that one's good. Ingram.
You know, he's a good ball handler. Brandon Ingram, he can kind of pick his way through most any defense because of it.
Here's Halliburton. Takes it out to Siakam. 59 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. The layup off target. Ingram. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one is on Artest.
You know, Ingram is quiet about the work he puts in after practice and before games. This is a guy who just never stops trying to improve, though, and that's shown up in how he's grown as a player.
Pacers trail by 5. And here's Halliburton. That one falls.
Halliburton's quickness and agility really makes him hard to deal with, especially when he's in close like that.
And Holiday kicks to Williamson. Out to Ingram. Back to Williamson. And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. Artest the pass to Siakam. A three-pointer off the mark. Pelicans leading by 3. Here's Ingram going inside. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. And it's 6 points for Brandon Ingram.
Well, you know, Ingram's length is really an asset inside. It allows him to work over and around defenders.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And, guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Pacers lead by 1. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Indiana.
I really like how they're knifing inside with confidence, exploiting any openings they see in the defense, taking advantage.
And also, they've been draining mid-range jump shots, measuring the defense well, and just taking what they give them.
They've got our test. Daniels out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Paul George, and it's Halliburton in at the point guard position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. Trailing by 2. And again, it's Indiana.
How much do you love to see the turnaround?
Paul with the ball, and Daniels picks him up defensively. Davis with a screen on our test. Ingram passes to Davis, and it's Davis with the jam.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving in.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Here's Holiday. Kicks it out to Paul. To the paint. And Williamson throws it down.
Goodness, I mean, we feel those science dunks shake the floor.
Back to Halliburton. Siakam deciding where to go with it. And so the ball out of bounds. Williamson touched it last. Ingram with the steal. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. Davis dishes to Paul. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. The shot by Paul, no good. Indiana trailing here. Outside, George tries the spin move. 13 feet away. And again, it's Indiana.
The mid-range, no problem for PG. He's really improved as a shooter.
Holiday with it. Halliburton picks him up. Ingram setting a pick for Williamson. And stolen by Siakam. The three from George. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Ingram kicks to Holiday. To the middle. And the dunk by Williamson.
Holiday knows how to open things up out there. A high-quality facilitator.
Outside for Halliburton. Pass to Siakam. There's the drive over Williamson. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. It's a close game here in Indianapolis.
Indiana foul. Now Daniels. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Ingram. He's got 9. Williamson outside. Outside Holiday. Out to Ingram. 5 to shoot. Paul for 3.
You know, Artest well known for his defense. Really gritty, strong, doesn't give up an inch, really makes his opponent work.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played, Ingram. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. And now it's a 3-point New Orleans lead. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
How about the ferocity we have seen from them on defense? I mean, they're looking to contest every shot that goes up.
And I think we've also got to talk about the tempo they played with right from the get-go. I mean, they've been deadly in transition, too.
And they pick up 2. Williamson's got the lead up to 5 now for New Orleans.
As you expect, Zion getting forceful and dominant inside.
Artest the pass to Siakam. Halliburton in the corner. Paul with the steal. Williamson with it. And Daniels picks him up defensively. Ingram finds Paul. Down low. Got a hand on it. Siakam against Ingram. Outside Artest. And the Pacers can't get it to go. New Orleans leading by 5. And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. 8 seconds left here in the second. Outside Holiday. And the dunk by Williamson.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We've got more in store for you right after this. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Brandon Ingram has been sensational.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. You've got Paul. Williamson out there with Brandon Ingram. And there's Davis. And it's Holiday in at the 2 spot.
Going upstairs, Mr. Artest. Yes, sir.
Here's Ingram. And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. Outside for Artest. That's good. And it's Halliburton with the assist. 10 points for Ron Artest.
Artest looked comfortable letting it fly. He's more than serviceable from the three-point line.
And Holiday with the slam.
How about Holiday dropping the hammer? I love when he shows off that athleticism.
Artest the pass to Daniels. Some nice passing here by Indiana. And the shot is good. The Pelican lead has been cut down to just 2 points on the bucket from George.
And that's an example of playing big, adapting to the situation.
And sometimes that's the best policy when you're going up against a big guy. Take it to the 10. Right at it. Get to the rack.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Old school D right there. Just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
First minute and a half of basketball here in the 3rd quarter. Here's George. And again, it's Indiana.
There is no slowing down Paul George. A volcanic eruption from PG tonight.
The kick out to Holiday. Williamson is screen on George. Davis finds Paul. Clock at 6. Beyond the arc. Good on the triple. Paul's got 5.
If he can find a look outside, Paul's going to take it. Don't expect him to hesitate if he gets that look.
And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The first one falls.
Pelicans foul. Anthony Davis.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Holiday. Oh! Wow!
Boy, that's an example of the speed and strength of Holiday. Fully on display there. He's so good at scoring on the drive and playing through physical defense.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
It's rebounded by Tyrese Halliburton. Drives to the hoop. And George with the stuff.
Look at how high George gets off these drives to the hoop. Banging it down with the violence of a madman.
Williamson dishes to Paul. Williamson with a screen for Paul. Back to Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Halliburton kicks to Siakam. Looking to end his cold spell. Outside for Halliburton. Over Paul. And it's Halliburton missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Holiday, right side Davis. Looks for Holiday, gets it to him. Williamson a screen on George. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. The shot by Holiday, no good. Pacers trail by 5. Here's our test. Left side, Daniel. Ingram with it. Halliburton picks him up. And the wide open shot from Paul. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Ingram's got 3 assists in the game. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Pelicans.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
Holiday, the pass to Davis. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Halliburton converts inside.
Beautiful reverse using his body to shield the finish. Nicely done.
Kicks it out to Paul. 15 seconds left in the third quarter. And Williamson throws it down.
Hey, you know, when it comes to the pick and roll, Chris Paul does it with precision. His timing, impeccable.
Here's our test. The rejection by Paul. And so it's New Orleans in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Pacers trail by 8. Artest is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's George, and it's Daniels, and it's center. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Here's Holiday. Oh, my, what a play.
Well, don't let his position as a point guard fool you now. Holiday can flush it with ease.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
To the inside. Here's Williamson. Ingram wide open. Knocks down the 3 ball. Ingram's got the lead up to 10 now for New Orleans.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Paul dishes to Williamson. Ingram outside. Inside, Davis. And Davis throws it down.
High above the rim. Not many guys have that kind of length and verticality. I mean, Davis, one of the very few.
George with the bucket.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Holiday with it, picked up by Artest. Paul George grabs the miss.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
Seeing George spread the wealth and picking up the assist, I think he's a better player when he's sharing the ball like that.
Holiday finds Ingram. Halliburton against Paul. Here's Davis. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
Good positioning that time from AD. Working the pick and roll beautiful.
Now Halliburton. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
Knocks down the 3.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Here's Siakam. From deep. Williamson there for the rebound.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Now Holiday. Williamson with a screen for Holiday. And George gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Holiday with it. 5 on the clock. From outside. Now Davis. Ball outside. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Now Williamson. Stolen by Artest.
You know what? That passing lane wasn't open for long. He closed it down in a heartbeat there to get the steal.
Siakam fires. And he drains the jam.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Holiday outside. Williamson with a screen for Holiday. Shot clock at 6.
Difficult to guard and pick and roll. Zion's combination of mobility and quickness along with that strength just so lethal.
Holiday looking for an opening. Williamson. Here's Holiday. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Halliburton. Williamson with the block.
Boy, Williamson can get up, and he's got those long arms to boot.
Davis with it. Now guarded by Siakam.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know he's not going to mess that one up.
Oh, no, not this fella. He is a superb finisher.
Yeah, near the hoop, he's an absolute monster.
Ball. So we see the Pelicans get the win here. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they
So the Lakers will get the first possession here. Now, New York starting 5. They've got Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2. Got it.
And coming out swinging and hitting the game's first bucket.
And that begins what should be a terrific battle between these teams.
Here's West. He takes it in, and Reed pulls it down.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Now here's Johnson. O'Neal on the wing. Excellent D there from Reed.
Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect him to make that layup.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's West. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Lets it go from 14. And no good, trying to use the glass.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
Counted.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Out to James. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to James. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And that's where LeBron loves to operate. Close to the bucket, in the high percentage area.
Launches a 3. Knocks it down from distance. Guerin's got 5 now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
He was all alone on that one.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Here's West. He's guarded by Anthony. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. From deep, Johnson. And Los Angeles, another 3.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Here's West, and he jams it home with authority.
So sick, the vertical ability.
effortless knack for getting to the hoop. This one for three. And it's New York with a rebound. Oh, it's stolen. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's guarded by Anthony. Pass to West. Driving to the basket. He gets it in there.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Garrett goes to the fadeaway. He has 7.
Interesting choice going for the fadeaway. An unnecessary flourish in that case.
Over to the wing. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Johnson. Pass to West from the arc. They get it again. And another shot. And Reed pulls it down. New York leading by 3. Anthony with it. O'Neal covers. And Anthony slams it in.
Wow. Pretty much an unbelievable slam there, B.A.
And you got that right. And the basket by West.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish.
Here's Guerin. 7 points in the game. Anthony right side. Launches it. Pure from three-point range. Anthony's got 8 points.
Every coach in this league loves a... Look out!
Wow.
With authority.
Knifing to the rim with such power. Watching LeBron on the attack is so much fun.
Here's Guerin. And a miss there on the triple. James goes in. No good with a layup. He got it up. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing a lot of energy for the New York Knicks. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And another area of success for them has been the fast break. They have repeatedly gotten out in transition and found easy shots.
They've got Johnson, and it's West in a shooting guard. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play. Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the game here. The Knicks with the lead. Here's Guerin. He's got 7. Nifty move. Pass to Reed. There's the 3. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
And there's James from the arc. There, LeBron for 3.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Frazier with the bucket. Frazier's got 5.
Reliable approach, getting the ball in the paint and going to work.
The kick out to Johnson. And Los Angeles, another 3.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Fires from the wing. Count that one. Reed. Reed's got 5 points now this quarter. Here are the Lakers with the ball. Trailing by 2.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Out left to the wing. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The kick out to Johnson. Inside. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Clock at 6. Here's West. Again, the Lakers.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
LeBron, attack mode. And it's James with the jam.
It doesn't get much better than that. LeBron putting some muscle on the slam.
Here's Guerin. Blocked. James, left side.
He took the contact and had an opportunity to drain it.
All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Lakers?
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. The speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
Out to Anthony. And there's a 3-second violation.
3-second violation. Lakers ball.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. 4-point game. And the basket by West.
Kick to the outside, heads-up play, cognizant of the entire floor.
Guerin, pass to Anthony. Here's Guerin. Will it go? New York again, can't hit. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to West. James against Anthony. To the middle. And stolen by Anthony. Lets the three fly. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
Yeah, defensively, you just have to be better than that. You know he's a very good three-point shooter.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. And there's the screen. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Frazier shot is off. The Lakers lead by 6. James outside. Ooh, that's easy work for LeBron inside.
Yeah, no doubt about it. LeBron is in attack mode tonight. He's looking to score every time he touches the ball.
And Anthony slams it in.
One-handed tomahawk. That's a guaranteed highlight, B.A.
Check out the bench. They flew out of their seats after that.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Just 5 to shoot. Going inside. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
It looked like a let-up from the team in the lead.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period, just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. We'll be back in a moment. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
So on the floor for New York, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot. Deflected! Here's Guerin. He drops it from range. Guerin's got 10. Los Angeles leading by 3. Outside Johnson. James outside. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls.
Now that one went in, but I don't think that's a shot they want to rely on.
Here's Frazier. Anthony, the pass to Frazier. And here's Reed. It's tipped. James with the ball, and Anthony picks him up defensively. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Second team foul.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
Here's West. He's got 11. Johnson for three. The Knicks with the rebound. Reed's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. The kick out to Johnson from outside the arc. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
You know, all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
Here's Guerin. That one's good. This game is all even. Guerin's got 13.
Well, his scoring ability is why this game is all tied up. A few more key possessions like that, and they could start to pull away.
Here's West. Outside Johnson. James deciding where to go with it. 4 on the clock. Over Anthony. Good as the jump shot falls. He's got 17.
Yeah, you can tell LeBron understands the game. He knows a pick is all he needs to beat the D.
Frazier, the pass to Guerin. Anthony outside. New York working the ball around now. Over James. Anthony misses. Well, we got a close game here in Los Angeles. And they go to the intentional foul.
Third personal foul. The 4th team foul.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter.
2 minutes remaining.
Hey, it's James slamming it down.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Anthony outside. Pass to Ewing. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Los Angeles shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. So he gets them both.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. We've got 1:13 left in the third. For three, James. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Here's Guerin. The three-pointer off the mark.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Los Angeles.
I mean, those swats, they can get into your head, make you think twice about shooting it. So it's about more than just those block numbers.
And you can see by the steal totals, they have put a lot of pressure on the opponent's ball handlers. And as a result, their defense has been so active.
And Johnson drops them both. Knicks trail by 8. There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. James against Anthony. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds here tonight. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. Now Los Angeles with it. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. And so they foul intentionally. And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here. First one falls for him.
Magic Johnson.
And Johnson drops them both. Knicks trail by 11. Here's Guerin. Sends it home from three-point land. Guerin's got 9 points here in the second half.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
This will make 4 trips to the line so far in this game. And he makes both free throws.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
The three is up. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
And this is his 3rd trip to the line tonight. And he drops the first.
Magic Johnson.
And Johnson drops them both. Just 4 seconds left in the 3rd quarter here. 1 second left. And that's not gonna go. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They hold a real solid lead.
Okay, fans.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. That's the Laker 5.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And the Lakers with possession here. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Fifth personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's West. Pass to James. Shot clock at 5. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. From deep, Johnson on target from range. And the Lakers lead by 15.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Here's Reed. And all around the rim that time before dropping.
Yeah, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Johnson. Out to James. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
They got the ball to the right guy. James ready to shoot at all times.
It's good on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the 4th. The kick out to Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Guerin. No good on the 3. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. They lead by 14. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he'll sit the rest of this one out. The Knicks making a switch here. Kings checked in. Back to O'Neal. Screen by O'Neal. James fires! Oh, he nailed the jumper!
Unfair. I mean, combining length and strength beautifully. LeBron can get his shot off pretty much whenever he wants to. And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
First personal foul. The 4th team foul.
Now, here is James. Guarded closely.
Sometimes it's impossible trying to contain LeBron. Have to settle for fouling him and hope that he misses.
New York making a switch here. That free throw good from James.
Number 1.
It's both from the stripe. Knicks trail by 18. Tosses it up. Down goes the jumper. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Second personal foul.
And he makes a first.
The team is in the penalty. At the line for Los Angeles.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. takes a three. James rips down the board. Los Angeles leading by 18. Oh, he can't hit it. 1:56 left to play in the fourth quarter.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
Now Johnson. Jacks up a three. And the basket by West. West has got 5 points in the quarter.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
James outside. Pass to Johnson. Just 4 to shoot. Abdul-Jabbar misses. Knicks trail by 21. Pulls up. Count that one. Reed. 1:02 left in the fourth. Here's West. He hits again. 7 for 13 and looking confident.
And he's going to nail these if you give him the space. That's just soft D.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it anytime.
Here's West. Whoa! Oh, my goodness! Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Oh, he can't get the layup. And the ball out of play. Lakers will have it.
And even losing big, you have to maintain composure if you want to avoid embarrassment.
Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
Personal foul.
The free throw drops for Johnson.
At the line for 2, Magic Johnson.
He's perfect from the line this time. 17 seconds left to play in the fourth. Here's Frazier. Here's Guerin. Snatched away. And that's an intentional foul.
And you know what? We'll give them some credit for battling today, but this one is just about over.
The first one falls.
At the line for the Lakers, Shaquille O'Neal.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. So we see the Lakers taking the W here. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team.
So off the tip, it's New York. So the New York starting five. We've got Reed. He's out there with Ewing. Anthony is out there with Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2.
Now into lineup for Los Angeles. Number 24,
here's Reed.
Kobe Bryant.
Sinks that one from the post.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Now here's Shaq. Hands the 12-footer.
And how about Shaq with the mid-range there, showing a willingness to step out and expand his game.
Pass to Guerin. It's stolen by West. The 3 from Johnson bangs home the trifecta.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
A nice shot by Ewing.
And how about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
Bryant, and he banks in the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He will gladly take those.
Now, here is Reed. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Outside, Kobe. Here's West. Oh, my goodness, the slam.
A great find by Kobe. His instincts are off the charts.
And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. And Bryant kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. That's good, and it's Bryant with the assist.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Here's the Lakers with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Puts the move on. Johnson, the pass to West. Can't hit from the elbow.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Here's Frazier. Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
How good is that? I mean, he can make a defender look foolish at times.
Outside for Kobe. The shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
For real. Come at us, and coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And here is West. Paul Frazier with the triple.
The motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the D.
All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
It's tipped. Pass to Reed. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. Frazier's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Johnson. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. It's stolen by Frazier. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here. There's a minute left to play in the first. Here's Ewing. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing. The Knicks shooting their first free throw. First trip to the line in this one. And they now lead as the free throw drops for him. West outside. Johnson outside. Takes a 3. Drills it from outside. Johnson's got 6.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Count it.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Now, here's Johnson. He's got 6. The shot by Abdul-Jabbar, no good. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Lets it go with a 3. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Frazier the pass to Reed. Fades and shoots. That one's off. He's made 5 and missed 3 now. Johnson wide open. He fires. Good on the 3-point shot. He's got 9.
He is in a zone right now. Every 3 he puts up seems to be going down. He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Magic Johnson. He's... Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
West is out there with Johnson. Then it's Bryant. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forwards position. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble, this time burning the defense with the catch and fire. And I like the decision making. He's taking what the defense is willing to give him.
Yeah, if they aren't going to take away his space from mid-range, look, he's going to continue to shoot.
Here's Johnson. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on Patrick Ewing.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Lakers shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. So Johnson hits 2 of them. Knicks trail by 6. Frazier outside. Pass to Guerin. The screen from Ewing. To the right side. Just 5 on the clock. The screen from Ewing. Here's Guerin from beyond the arc and then some. Guerin's got 5 now.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Johnson from outside. Nice D from Frazier.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Guerin's gotten 3 of his 4 shots to fall, hitting 75%. A shot by Johnson, no good. New York with the ball. They trail by 1. Puts it up, and it falls over the rim and in. He's got 9.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Guys, 7 times the lead has changed hands here now.
Yeah, and that number should easily top double figures before it's over.
The Lakers with the ball. Out to West. Takes it inside.
Oh, there is nothing more fun than putting a big guy on a poster. That is the definition of an aggressive play.
Frazier the pass to Guerin. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. The kick out to Bryant. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Good, and the assist goes to Bryant. Kobe's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Guerin, defended by West. Abdul-Jabbar against Reed. Anthony left side. Over Bryant. Anthony can't hit. The Lakers leading. And here's West from the arc. And it's Reed pulling it down. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. It's 3-pointers off the mark. Here's the Lakers with the ball. Oh, Shaq climbs the ladder.
And how about the force with which the Diesel plays Shaq on attack?
Here's Reed. A 3-pointer, no good.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night. Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Kobe kicks to Johnson. Magic driving in. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Another field goal for him. 4 for 6 shooting tonight.
He is just always a step ahead of the defense. Magic runs this offense with absolute precision.
Johnson outside. Over Frazier. A terrific move by Johnson to score. Now it's a 6-point Los Angeles lead.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
Out of bounds, New York takes possession.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
Just 4 seconds left to play in the first half. Frazier. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Back to the action in just a minute.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. A fantastic game from Magic Johnson in this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
And New York, looking at who they've got. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard position. Deep 2 from Anthony. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Anthony's got the first points of the second half here for the Knicks. Here's Bryant. Kicks it out to Johnson. From down in the low post, it goes. Johnson's got 21 in the game. And Anthony's got the ball here for the Nets. 6-point game. West against Ewing. To the paint. Here's Shaq. O'Neal literally bending the rim with the power.
This is Shaq at his best, getting that deep position and then just muscling through.
Outside, Kobe for the three. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist. Bryant's got the lead up to 11 now for the Lakers. They need this, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Lakers leading by 9. Johnson kicks it to West. Back to Johnson. The three. It's hauled in by Ewing.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks a lot. Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we'd do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. Guys, back over to you.
Not a bad idea. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
Here's Frazier, and it falls over the rim and in. Frazier's got 10 points in the game.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Pass to O'Neal. And the dunk by O'Neal.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
Stolen.
Stealing a ball in the NBA, it takes more than quickness. It takes smarts. Run it.
That one's in there. The Lakers lead has got down to 8 on the bucket from Anthony.
And that was an absolute bomb. Carmelo's showing how confident he is. That's a nice play. Getting the separation he needs for a clean look.
And you know it takes skill for you to get your shot up over a bigger guy. Little giant killer. That's impressive stuff.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
Fourth personal foul.
First free throw is good.
Team foul. At the line for the Lakers.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Knicks trail by 7. Anthony right side. And stolen by Bryant. And there's the foul to try to stop the break, and that'll be a clear path to the basket. 2 free throws coming up, and they'll retain possession. This is his first free throw of the game.
And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier. And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
Here's Frazier, and another 3 for New York.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
And, yep, that's going to be a flagrant foul. Unnecessary contact.
And, Kevin, that's a pretty dangerous play right there. I mean, I don't like to see a player put an opponent in harm's way, as much as you just saw him do there. Glad they pinned a flagrant on him.
Yeah, you're right, Greg. The officials were all over it. They weren't going to let him off the hook that time. Pass to Reed. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, they're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And they've also been steady from the three-point line and doing a good job creating room for their shooters and then converting.
6 on the shot clock. Here's Kobe, and the Lakers take on 2 more.
The defense has got to cover Bryant everywhere. Otherwise, he'll just keep finding looks whenever he wants.
A nice shot by Frazier.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Anthony against Johnson. That one's in there. The Lakers lead is cut down now to just 3 in the basket from Anthony.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the 4th quarter. Lakers. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And with 3 quarters. Oh,
yes!
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
And the basket by Johnson.
Really hard to count how many of their possessions have ended just like that one, with one of his shots falling.
Efficiency is key, especially down the stretch.
Ewing kicks to Anthony. And here's West for 3. Ewing gets the rebound. Ewing's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
From deep, Johnson, the putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Lakers lead by 7.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly. And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Kicks it out to Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. There's the 3. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
The shot by Anthony, no good. Los Angeles leading by 5. On the wing, Johnson. Frazier covering. And that one's good by Abdul-Jabbar.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Reed a screen on West. 4 on the shot clock. Anthony fires. And get the 3. Lakers leading by 8. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Bryant looking over the floor. Let's lose a 3. He drills the 3.
And showing the range there, Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Off target from outside.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
Frazier against Johnson. Frazier right side. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. And here are the Lakers. They've outscored him 10 points to 2 during this run.
Second personal foul.
Puts it up. There's the jumper. Nice one.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync. Yeah, the keep it simple method. Good decision to use the bounce pass just to get it there.
Johnson, no good. Knicks trail by 10. Jacks up a 3, and there's the 3.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game? And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Tries it from 16. Sweet shot at the right time.
Nice play call there. Down the stretch, getting him the open look.
And late in games, throw out those analytics. Give me the mid-range. The shot, it just works.
Got it to go.
I mean, that's what I'd call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Good on the first, and that puts them up by 5. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Taking full advantage of his opportunities at the line to extend their lead.
Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent. Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
New York foul. Walt Frazier. Third personal foul.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So it gets them both, and it's an 8-point game. Frazier outside. A three-pointer. Good. Now here's Johnson. And so the Lakers take the win. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end, everyone's satisfied.
I mean, there was some
We'll be right back.
So the Lakers win the tip. Now New York starting five. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Reed in at the four slot. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Frazier. Anthony right side. Pass to Guerin. O'Neal pulls it in.
Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that.
James. And the shot falls short that time. Now here's Reed. He's closely guarded. Ewing passes to Guerin. The three. Another miss. He's 0 for 2 now. James, right side. O'Neal on the wing. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Frazier, the pass to Ewing, and it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. Bryant, he's checked in for the Lakers. Here's Guerin. Pass to Ewing. There's the screen. For 3, Anthony. They grab their own miss. Here's Guerin. Second shot opportunity. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The 6-footer. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one. And the Knicks with possession. It's a 3-point game. Here's Ewing, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Now that's how you rock the rim. Give him the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous. The shot by Johnson, no good.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him. How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Jacks up a 3. Johnson with a bucket.
Oh, the defense has to stay attached to him on the perimeter.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Guerin, the pass to Frazier. Here's to Busher. Pass to Guerin. Here's the pick. 6 to shoot. New York working the ball around now. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over.
Lakers ball.
Outside Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. He shoots it. Again, Los Angeles.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
New York foul. Walt Frazier. First personal foul. First team foul.
Picked it out of midair.
The D feels like it's everywhere, and that pass should not have been made.
And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Here's Frazier. No made baskets yet. For 3, Anthony knocks down the triple.
Well, if you let Melo get his feet set, turn the lights off.
Johnson inside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. That bucket makes him 3 for 5.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
New York trailing. Pass to Frazier. Lets the 3 fly. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
To the left side wing. There's 37 seconds left to play in the first. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. West misses. And here are the Knicks now. Frazier, the pass to DeBusschere. Off the mark there with a 3. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 7 points in the game. Here's Bryant. Off with the layup. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Lakers ahead. They lead by 1. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. Taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. They've got Anthony, and it's DeBusschere in at the power forward. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Bryant outside after missing his first attempt. Now 1 for 2.
Then put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
2 open that time. Made it look easy. Frazier's got 6. And boy, has this been a competitive matchup thus far.
These teams have swapped leads 7 times already, and we're not even in the second half.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Frazier, the pass to Ewing. Here's DeBusschere. No points yet. Anthony outside. Here's Guerin. That one falls. His second make in 5 attempts.
Well, he's a scorer first, but Melo making the right read there.
The steal. Here's Guerin. There's the 3. Drains the triple. And now it's a 5-point Knick lead.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's gonna make you pay.
Here's Johnson. He's looking good. 2 buckets and 3 attempts.
That's what you call playing big. He just stays committed to the attack mode.
Well, major height disadvantage. He recognizes that and still able to score it.
It's Anthony on the take. Pass to Frazier. It's stolen by Johnson. Now Los Angeles moving it up. And he lays it in on the break. And it's now just a 1-point New York lead.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a 1-possession game. Well done.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now.
You know, Carmelo Anthony, problematic for the defense. He spends so much time at the line, keeps you on a string.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And Anthony drops them both. Lakers trail by 3. Johnson inside. On the wing, Bryant. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Again, Los Angeles. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Fires it. And it's Guerin missing. So it's Los Angeles now. And stolen by Anthony. Pass to DeBusschere. New York again can't hit.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
They get it back. Abdul-Jabbar uses the glass on the layup. Abdul-Jabbar's got 13 now. Neither side willing to relent.
That's led to 8 lead changes and a bunch of drama already.
Guerin, the pass to Anthony, to the paint. That's tipped. Stolen by Bryant. 1:11 left to play in the first half. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
You know, just a good play there for Melo to get a hand up to challenge the shot. Love that effort.
Pass to Guerin. Stolen by Bryant. Here's West. Here he goes. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Here's Ewing. New York working the ball around now. Shot clock at 6 from the arc. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
And we've got 28 seconds left in the first half. Johnson for three. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's to Busher.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
Down low. It's stolen by Johnson.
Yeah, the second man coming over was the key. Great defensive call. Good fast-paced play there. It's much easier to find a shot when you beat the defense back.
Here's Guerin. And again, New York with the triple. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Knicks out in front. They lead by 1. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. The Knicks with the lead. They've got Johnson, and it's Bryant in at the 3. That's the Laker 5. Here's Guerin from outside the arc, and he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
No defender within 5 feet of him, just inviting him to shoot the 3. That's a dangerous proposition.
Johnson with a bucket.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Frazier, the pass to Guerin. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound in this one. Johnson inside. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Bryant. And that one drops. Bryant's got 7 points in the game.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Pass to Frazier. Here's Guerin. This one for 3. Rebounded by the Lakers. O'Neal's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Nails it from 3. Now it's a 3-point Los Angeles lead.
No, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Out to the right wing. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Off target with the 3. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. 3-pointer, Anthony. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Up top, Johnson. He's got 9. Kicks it out to Bryant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. O'Neal's got his 2nd basket of the game.
He really got some good position. Now, can't let him have the ball that deep.
And the basket is good. The Lakers in the lead. Up top, Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Bryant. Fires the 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got his 6th rebound on the night. Anthony with it. And Johnson picks him up defensively. And he misses the go-ahead basket.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Outside O'Neal. The ball's knocked loose. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And he slams it in one-handed.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Guerin, the pass to Frazier. Here's Guerin. Pass to Frazier. Anthony outside. 6 on the shot clock. To the inside. And the shot by DeBusschere, no good. The Lakers lead by 3. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Here's DeBusschere. Out left to the wing. Ooh, too long in the paint. And he's hit with a 3-second violation. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And the technical free throw is good. Here's Guerin. 18 points for him. Pass to Frazier. Just 5 on the clock. He can't get that one to fall. Johnson with the defensive effort. Here's Bryant driving in. Outside Johnson. The 3. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
They're beginning to take control now, and this could be a crucial point in the game.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
Here's Guerin. The layup off target. It'll count. The shot misses. And so it's Los Angeles closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. And on the floor for New York here in the 4th. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the center, filling out the middle. The Lakers lead by 10. Fires for 3. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
And the bucket is good.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Kicks it out to Bryant. Fires from deep. And it's New York with a rebound.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. Here's Guerin. The offensive rebound. Frazier, the pass to Anthony. 3-pointer off the mark. And a chance to add to the lead here.
Yeah, B.A., they should really stick with what they've been doing.
Driving inside. Here's Bryant. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Just over a minute and a half played here in the 4th. Here's Frazier. Off target from outside. The baseline J is on the way. Kicks it out to Bryant. Johnson passes to O'Neal. Oh, and he brings it down with a 2-handed jam.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
Here's DeBusschere. Got a piece of it. And the 3 misses. Knicks trail by 16. From deep. Oh, no good. Here are the Lakers now. They're on an 11-2 run. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Knocks down the trifecta.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo's certainly a threat from out there.
The 3 is in.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's Guerin. Puts up the tray. And he nails it.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
From downtown, money from 3.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
It's money from deep.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
The bucket is good!
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
There's a minute 17 left in the final quarter. He hits the back iron and sinks it.
Boy, he is just putting this team on his back right now, and when he's got his rhythm, you just keep playing through him.
Here's to Busher. Pass to Guerin. On the wing, Anthony. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over.
Los Angeles ball.
They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
Kicks it out to Bryant. 4-3. The rebound by Guerin. And here are the Knicks. 35 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Three-pointer, Anthony buries it from outside.
Anthony, 3 points.
And here's Johnson. And he drives in. It's tipped. Anthony feeling it out a bit. It's good. What a J. Outside Johnson for 3. Oh, it misses.
Walt Frazier.
And so it's the Lakers easily grab.
to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after
Off the tip, it's Denver. Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. Anthony out there with English. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Lever. And it's Jokic in at the 5 spot.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Doncic against Lever. English with the steal. Over Aguirre. English misses.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Nowitzki, the pass to Donaldson. Here's Blackman, and he gets it to go from the high post.
And this team looking to get him the ball and get him in rhythm quickly.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. Pass to Blackman. Lever against Doncic. Nowitzki for 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. It's picked off. Here's Doncic. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki.
Creating space. Doncic will move defenders around.
Fires from the wing. Here's Jokic, and terrific work on the offensive glass, and he picks up 2.
And if I'm his coach, I'm very pleased with this kind of energy on the offensive glass. Textbook play.
Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. Here he goes. Uses the glass to finish the lane.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Doncic against Lever. A 3 from Aguirre. That one, no good. Thompson finds Anthony. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Anthony's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Here's Blackman. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Blackman's got his 2nd bucket of the game to go. Lever from long range connects from 3-point range.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Blackman, score it. His 3rd straight basket in 3 tries.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now, here's Doncic. Blackman's shot is off.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that, it doesn't go down.
And that one is good. Here's Blackman. He has 6. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Doncic passes to Blackman. Clock at 6. Over Thompson. Blackman's shot is off. Lever with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Anthony. Oh, went in there and tried to power it down, but true contact. He'll head to the line.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. There's 57 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Lever from long range. It's rebounded by Dallas.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Anthony kicks to Lever. Thompson for the triple. Tipped away. The Mavericks trailing. Here's Blackman. Count that one. Blackman's got 8 points.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Lever dishes to English. That's in there. Lever with the assist.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
And the basket by Blackman. 10 points for him.
And when he gets in his head that he's going to get to the basket, very little you can do defensively.
Lever, no good. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Nuggets ahead, up 1. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Denver.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. They've got English. Thompson is out there with Lever. Then it's Anthony, and it's Jokic in its center. Luka pays no mind to the defense.
And sometimes there's just nothing you can do against Doncic. He's terrific at keeping his focus on the rim.
And English with the stuff.
There's no bigger play in a close game than a putback slam.
Oh, and that one's got them all hyped up. Wow.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
Aguirre with it. Now defended by Jokic. And the shot is good.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Thompson outside. Banked in off the glass.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, and you know what's going to happen, there are going to be points put on the board.
Nowitzki outside. And the call will be against Alex English. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. And that basket's going to count, folks. Gets the goaltending call right there.
The coach loves seeing chances from that range. Work that inside area.
Lever from long range. And Blackman pulls it down. Blackman's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Over in the corner, Doncic. Driving in. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Right side Lever. The Nuggets with another miss.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Blackman. Out to Doncic. Here's Blackman. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Blackman's got the lead up to 10 now for the Mavs.
Just a super unselfish guy. Doncic is all for getting his guys going. Enjoys setting the table.
And there it is for him. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Outside, Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. Nowitzki with the screen on Lever. Oh, Nowitzki gets up and powers it down.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Yep, it goes, and the Dallas lead is cut down now to just 8 points with the basket from Lever. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. The three from English. Mavericks with the rebound. Here's Blackman. That three off the mark. The Nuggets trail by 8. Thompson surveying the floor. 1:16 left to play here in the half. And stolen by Aguirre. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, yeah, early on, the mid-range jumpers have been an important part of their attack. They're going old school.
They've out-hustled the opponent so far in this one. A lot of points in the open floor, and that's giving them the advantage.
Mavericks leading by 9. Rebounded by Anthony.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Nice shot by Thompson.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Pass to Doncic. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Shoots. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 18 points in the game.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Thompson, high post. 5 points in the game. Shot clock at 6. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. Rebound by the Nuggets. English has got rebound number 5 here tonight. There's Lever with and the buzzer beater's good.
And that three makes things just a little more interesting here as we head to halftime. They are not going away.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Mavericks lead by 5. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Here's Doncic. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Well, not with the Joker there. That was a tremendous block.
Thompson outside. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Fires, high post, and the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 20.
A nearly unblockable shot. You see how much confidence he has going to the turnaround.
It's deflected. Doncic with it. Now Anthony defending. Jokic with the steal. Lets it go from the wing. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
Both free throws good from Anthony. Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. To the middle. Here's Donaldson. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. The Mavericks leading. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. Aguirre, good.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
And here's Denver. And here's Thompson. 10 points for him. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Dallas leading by 5. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Aguirre passes to Black. Back to Aguirre. 5 to shoot. The 3 for Doncic. The putback and staying with the play, Nowitzki. And now a 7-point Maverick lead.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
And it's the Mavericks with the ball. They've led by as much as 10. Here's Blackman. Out to Doncic. Nowitzki in the post, covered by Anthony. And the basket by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 6.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
It's a neck-and-neck game here in Dallas. Driving inside. Nowitzki, the pass to Doncic. And the three off target. And here's English for three. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his sixth rebound on the night. The three for Doncic. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. 11 points in the game.
And Doncic used to creating kind of a luxury for him to simply catch and shoot. And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. This one for three. That's good from Doncic on the assist by Nowitzki. Doncic has got 6 points in the quarter. Doncic against Lever. Pass to Anthony. Now, here's English. Ball's knocked loose. Aguirre with it. English picks him up. Here's Blackman. Takes it off the glass. Blackman's got the lead up to 10 now for Dallas.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus. Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
6-second difference between the shot and game play. And there's the call on Pat Lever. That is his first foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
There's 21 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Aguirre kicks to Nowitzki. Fires it up. Denver grabs the miss. Now Anthony.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
He's had 4 chances at the line. Made them all.
Shooting for Denver.
And Anthony drops them both. Just 4 seconds left to play here in the third. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, he's a consummate floor general, surveying the defense and delivering the pass on time and on target.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And Denver will start the fourth quarter. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Lever. And it's Thompson. And it's English in at the 3. Lever from long range. That counts. He's put up 13 shots, and he's had 8 of those go in.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
And here's Anthony for 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 7 rebounds in the game. Aguirre. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on English.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
Lever against Doncic. With the fadeaway. And with that, the Maverick lead is cut to just 3 points on the basket from Lever.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Lever dishes to English. Anthony sets the pick for Lever. And Denver again with the bucket.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
And that one is good.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Thompson, and the shot goes in.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Doncic outside.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Aguirre against English. 6 to shoot. Nowitzki outside. And it misses. Nuggets trail. Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Dirt down the lane. It's been a tight one so far. Very close game.
And matchups, it's really what it's all about, and these two teams are really equal.
Thompson fires. Great team. That forced that miss.
And the defense gave him no space. He had to fade back. That's not an easy look for most guys.
Doncic looking it over. Now Nowitzki. Outside Aguirre. Shot clock at 5. Oh, the slam dunk.
Big time basket at a big time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
And the three-point shot really has been their best friend here tonight.
Well, it's one thing to hit threes when it doesn't matter. It's another to do it in clutch time. Takes a special player.
Doncic outside. Buries the jumper.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
Now here's Lever. Fires from way outside. The 3 is off.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
So a close game sees
be the Nuggets off the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. We've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the point. Here's Nowitzki beyond the arc. And the three-pointer goes.
Nowitzki plays at his own pace. Awesome at pulling up off the dribble and cashing in.
Here's English. And Donaldson pulls it down.
Give the defense credit there. Normally, that's 2 points.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Thompson outside. Puts up a 3. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Doncic. Pass to Aguirre. Off target from three-point range.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey. Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
There's the steal.
Clever, crafty defense. He saw that pass coming before it was even made.
Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
Well, I mean, Donaldson doesn't have to go far. He simply just has to reach a little bit to snatch the lob.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Count it.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
Doncic, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it. Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Here's Donaldson. Back to Doncic. Rejected by Jokic.
What I like about Jokic defensively is what I like about him overall. Great instincts.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. They now take the lead.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Here's Blackman. Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
The D can't allow Blackman to get deep inside because he knows what to do when he gets there.
Anthony with a bucket.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Here's Blackman. Oh, Jokic with a block. Out to the wing. Here's English. And another 3 for Denver.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
First personal foul. First team foul.
There's a minute 54 left in the first quarter here. Nowitzki, that one's good.
Solid look from Dirk. The way he stretches the floor really opens things up for their offense.
The Mavericks trailing. No good. 3 for 4 in the game now. And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Launches it. Doncic grabs the miss. And Dallas with possession. Oh, deflected. Going all the way to the rack.
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands.
Yeah, he wanted credit for the basket and the assist on that one.
From behind the arc. Again, the miss by Dallas. The Nuggets lead by 4. Anthony, left side. To the wing, right side. Here's English. That 3's off the mark. And Dallas with possession. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. And he caps off the break with a monster slam.
Taking off. Lever showing off his leaping ability for the fans with that one.
Pass to Nowitzki. These are his first free throws of the game.
First personal foul. Second.
And he knocks down the first one.
Now at the line for your Mavericks.
And so he makes both from the line.
He's a big guy with a soft stroke from the charity stripe. You love to see that.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Lever can't get it to go. Mavericks trail by 4. Lets it go from deep. Doncic passes to Blackman. Kept alive.
Beautiful effort on that tip-in. High activity level is part and parcel of his game.
Here's Lever. Hits the trifecta. Lever's got 7 points in the game.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Got it up. The shot no good. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. It's Denver up 5. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
On the court for Denver, Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the small forward position. And he makes it. 10 points for him.
Looking completely comfortable attacking from the inside. Alex English doing his thing.
Down low. Oh, he picked him clean. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Mavericks trail by 4. Now here's Doncic. Pass to Aguirre. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
This is exactly why they encourage Aguirre to take these shots here, because he's such an effective scorer in that space.
Here's Lever. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And it's Doncic missing. Doncic has gone 1 of 5 from the field. Here's Thompson. And he banks in the layup. Thompson's got 5 now.
Love how active David Thompson is on the offensive end, especially when he gets near the rack.
Here's Blackman. Rejected by Jokic. They recover it. Second chance effort. Donaldson passes to Blackman. 6 to shoot. Thompson with a steal. Here's Lever. And the 17-footer goes down. And it's a 5-point Denver lead.
Like watching Lever get into rhythm on offense. I mean, this is a high IQ basketball player who picks good shots to take.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
Both good from the line that time.
You know, Mark Aguirre does really just about everything you would ask of him on the floor. Not much that he can't do.
Pass to Jokic. Anthony outside. And there's the drive. Out to the right wing. Here's Lever. Guarded by Doncic. There's the triple. Knocks down the long J. Lever's got 5 points in the quarter.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
Pass to Blackman. Stolen by Thompson. Driving in. Here's English. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Alex English is a potent offensive weapon. I mean, this is a guy who can score on you in bunches, but he also moves well without the ball while moving the ball. Just a terrific offensive talent.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony.
And that's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Boy, the whole building felt that slam. Thompson showing you the power on the throwdown.
Here's Doncic. Here's Blackman. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Blackman's got 8.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Out to the right wing. Here's English. Hits the three-pointer. And the Nuggets lead by 10.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
VA, forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
Exercising his authority.
Aguirre. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's on Nikola Jokic.
You know, even with the defense right in his path, Aguirre stayed strong and earned himself a trip to the line.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Denver leading by 6. Here's Anthony. Deflected.
Nice timing on the rejection from Dirk. His teammates like when he hustles on the defensive end like that.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Lever can't get it to go.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Mavericks trail by 6. And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night. The first free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Dirk Nowitzki is one of the greatest big man shooters ever, and he's practically automatic from the line.
Anthony in the post. With the 10-footer, it's deflected. Gets it off. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Nuggets ahead, up 4. And time now for the halftime break with the 3rd quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And as we get into this 3rd quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Yeah, and you know, Nowitzki heats up quickly. Once he finds that rhythm, the defense knows they're in trouble, in for a long game.
Anthony with a bucket. Anthony's got 5 points.
Nothing new there to see Anthony knock down one of those beauties.
And here's Doncic outside. Drills it from deep. Denver in the lead. Oh, Thompson from deep 3-point land. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. For the lead. Fires in the triple. Nowitzki's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Capable of running the offense. Doncic, fantastic at getting his teammates involved.
Anthony outside. Right wing. 5 on the clock. Here's the 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got his 4th rebound in this one. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. And again, it's Dallas.
And, you know, we know Nowitzki is a phenomenal catch-and-shoot guy. Does a fabulous job measuring up these shots.
Ooh, had a nice open look right there. He's got 15.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow, he was left open.
Here's Blackman to the wing on the left. Another 3 for Dallas.
Now, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Here's Doncic. Pass to Donaldson. Rejected by Jokic. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. Here's Aguirre. 7 points in the game. No good on the quick 3.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
Here's Lever. And again, Denver with a 3.
Lever will not pass up these kinds of shots often. A very aggressive scorer.
And it's Doncic on the drive. Blackman. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 5 assists in the game. Steps back. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Lever passes to Thompson. Misses the 3. The Mavericks leading. Here's Doncic. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Doncic has got 7.
Well, you know, Doncic, with his combined package of skill and confidence, that pull-up jumper is a real weapon for him.
Lever passes to Anthony. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Doncic. A deep 3. Oh, Doncic from way out there.
Boy, shots like this prove Doncic has the ability to be a major threat from there, expanding his game.
Thompson, no good.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
Took that orange right to the rack, and they just let him go by.
Here's Nowitzki. And again, it's Dallas.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding him.
Here's Lever. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Lever passes to Anthony. From downtown, the rebound by Blackman.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. And now a 12-point Maverick lead.
You know, when he's lighting it up like this, they are a hard team to beat.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Boy, Aguirre's timing on that alley-oop. Superb. Great chemistry between he and his teammates.
And another miss by Denver.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And Dallas hits again from deep.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
And Anthony hits from deep. Anthony's got 8 points.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And so it's the Dallas. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, and as a 2-guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And Denver looking at who they've got to start the 4th. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point guard position. From deep 3-point land, and again, Denver with a 3. The Mavericks lead by 8. And here's Doncic. Blackman passes to Doncic. Oh, Luka, like a bull in there.
Luka is a massive guard. He can do damage inside just as easily as outside.
Man, they've been careless with the ball tonight.
Yeah, it's a lack of focus and a lack of discipline. They're better than this. Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to them at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on deep.
He drops it from range.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Oh, it's stolen. Back come the Nuggets on the run. And Anthony slams it in.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
To the left wing. Here's Aguirre. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Pretty intense play from Mark Aguirre, and you just have to love the focus he's showing on the offensive end.
There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's foul number 2 for him.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Here's English. Outside Thompson. Fires the 3. Oh, it doesn't go. Dallas leading by 11. Doncic. Another chance. And that's money on the layup.
Being that Donaldson is 7'2", I mean, he's hard to keep off the glass because he works to get to the glass. Nice persistence capitalizing there.
Yes, sir, with the 3.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
Doncic. Thompson fires. Oh, he missed the jumper. Doncic with it. Now Thompson defending. Knocks it loose. Thompson with a steal. And he nails it.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the 4th. Takes a 3. The triple drops.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
Pulls it from 20. That's in.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Another steal. And Denver pushing it up now. Thompson! It's money from deep.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
Oh, no good. The dry spell continues. Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A. The clock is theirs to burn.
Boy, the leaping ability of Thompson, so impressive. Easily getting off the floor to jam it home.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Let's loose for 3. The 3 is in.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
The putback.
There you go. Relentless pursuit of the ball. I love it. He never stopped working.
Here's Lever. Puts up a deep 3. Can't get it to go. So it's the Nuggets.
Dallas will get the first possession. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. They've got Anthony. Thompson is out there with Lever. Then there's English. And it's Jokic in at the center position. Thompson right side. Here's English with the drive. And then English with the slam dunk.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Here's Acquire. Out to Doncic. Shoots over Lever. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Thompson passes to Lever. Here's English. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Guys, straight power there, straight power. Now, here's English. To the inside, Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
And here's Doncic from the arc. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Thompson. Out to Anthony. Down low. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And it's a challenge trying to guard Jokic from there. Adept at making you foul him on the way up.
And he's good on the second. Just about 2 minutes into the game. First quarter of basketball. Here's Blackman driving to the basket. Here's Acquire. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. That one on English. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And the free throw, no good. Out to Thompson. Lets it go with the three. That ball. Great assist by Lever.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that he can afford to give him.
Outside, Aguirre. Nowitzki outside. Shot clock at 6. Into the lane, and the layup's good off the glass. Nowitzki's got his second bucket.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Lever kicks to Jokic. Anthony sends the pick for Lever. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Backhands it from downtown.
And it's so hard to take away the three from Doncic. He needs very little space, and if you press up on him, he'll go right around you.
And it's in there.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all three levels.
Here's Blackman. And then jammed down as he goes right over Jokic.
Excellent at dishing the rock. Luka with the nice feed.
Lever taking his time here. And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. There's 1:17 left in the first quarter. English with a screen on Nowitzki. And the jam by English.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Outside for Lever. Pass to Anthony. Back to Lever. Just 5 to shoot. Nowitzki with the rebound.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over him.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Doncic. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Nowitzki's got 8 points.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They're firing on all cylinders, executing the game plan coming in.
And it's definitely been a shootout here. The first team that actually starts playing some defense may end up having the edge.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for Dallas. He notched 8 points in the... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Mavericks?
A lot of high motor play from them in this one, allowing them to kind of charge through the defense and find good looks.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
They've got Donaldson. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Aguirre, no good. The Nuggets trail by 8. Out to Thompson. Lets the 3 fly, and he's good on the 3 ball. 10 points for him.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Here's Aguirre. Here's Donaldson. Jokic defending. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Nowitzki. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Here's English. Pass to Jokic. Outside Anthony. Jokic sets the screen for Anthony. Jokic, no good.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Here's Blackman. The tray. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Lever. The kick out to English. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
Yeah, terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the contact.
The Nuggets shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Dallas leading by 7. Doncic feeling it out. Nowitzki with the ball. English picks him up. Out to Doncic. Fires top of the key. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Doncic has got 10 points. The drive by Thompson. Aguirre against English. Anthony sets the pick for English. Front past the arc. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
It's Lever on the wing. Pass to Anthony. And he elevates for the slam dunk. Dirk Nowitzki did not like that.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Outside, Aguirre. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Nowitzki sinks the high release 3.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead. Calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Lever passes to Thompson. Anthony sets the pick for Thompson. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Here's Doncic. Pass to Blackman. A 3 from Aguirre. And again, Dallas with the 3.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
Here's Nowitzki. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
And Nowitzki is a lethal scorer. Feels like he can knock down any shot on the court.
Out to Anthony. Pass to Lever. Back to Anthony. Anthony with the screen on Aguirre. And they get it. And English gets it to go. English has got 8 points in the quarter.
And English is the full package on offense. This guy can score from just about anywhere on the floor. And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Thompson. Out to the right wing. Jokic kicks to Lever. That will count. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks. Their lead at 15 going into the break. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. And we'll be back with you shortly. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Dirk Nowitzki having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
Taking a look at the Nuggets, they've got Lever. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the 3, the small forward. Mavericks leading by 15. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Good, and the assist goes to Doncic. Nowitzki's got the first points of the 3rd quarter up on the board for Dallas. And Thompson kicks to Jokic.
And being such a good passer out of that 5 spot makes Jokic a triple-double machine.
The Nuggets have made 2 of the previous 3 free throws in today's game. And Jokic drops them both. And here are the Mavericks now. It's Nowitzki on the wing. And again, Dallas with the 3.
And few big men can shoot it like Nowitzki.
Here's Lever. And he drops it in from the low post.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
while getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
The kick out to English. Buries the long-range jumper. English has got 17.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks, Kevin. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe. Back to you, Kevin.
Taking that long view approach. Okay, thank you, Allie. Hit his leg. And it's being called a kickball. Anthony sets the pick for Thompson. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. 13 points in the game.
And I feel like Jokic has 360-degree vision. I mean, no matter where the open man is, he's going to find it. Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
And that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Lever can't get it to go.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Nowitzki, cool.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
And then English with the slam dunk.
And not only does he get all the way to the rim in traffic, but how about he goes to the reverse?
You got to be kidding me. That was awesome.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Thompson. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound. Nowitzki's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Blackman, and he drives in. It's all in by the Nuggets. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Jokic, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Jokic has got 5 points so far.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
Here's Doncic, and blocked the ball with his palm. What a defensive play. Here's Lever. Out to Thompson. That's tipped. Maguire against English. Maguire passes to Nowitzki. And Nowitzki slams it in.
Oh, Kevin, not a penny, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First free throw is good.
And for his size, Nowitzki's abilities as a shooter are really special. This guy can knock it down as if he played in the backcourt.
Lever is doubled. And here's Anthony for 3. That's in there. Lever with the assist. Lever's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. And Doncic, here we go. Here's Blackman. Down it goes, jamming that one home.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
How good is that? I mean, he can make a defender look foolish at times.
The Nuggets have only 1 missed free throw. They've had 5 attempts and made 4 of them. From deep three-point territory, Blackman's shot is off. Intercepted. Nowitzki, that's for 2. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Ooh, Dirk Nowitzki has been leading the charge for the Mavericks. He has been a determined scorer today. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler. And at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third. Denver with the ball. Lever with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Thompson looking for an opening. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Guys, the D hasn't had an answer for the three-point shooting, which is why they continue to just fire away from deep.
And they are racking up the assist totals because they're moving the ball selflessly. You're seeing great chemistry out there.
And already in his career, Doncic.
Oh, that was amazing! Oh, my goodness!
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. That bucket in no time at all. Wyer's got 6 in the quarter.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him. But again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him. Using all of that size to create leverage and rip down that board.
Nowitzki for 3, and Anthony sends it back.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Out to the right wing. A 3 from Aguirre. English with some nice defense. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. English dishes to Anthony. From downtown, and English, the bucket on the assist by Anthony. English has got 22.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
And there's the drive.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Here's Thompson outside for Lever. Back to Thompson. Over Blackman. Thompson misses. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. Lever pulls it in. Here's English. That's in there. Lever with the assist. And that's now 24 points for Alex English.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
And he drives in, and he goes right over Luka Doncic and slams it down.
Oh, he's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them one. Yeah, he just needs more shots. He has to get more involved.
Whoa, just climbing the ladder for that 360. Stupendous hop.
Yeah, Greg, he was sky high on that finish. Lever kicks to Jokic. Back to Lever. Inside, and Jokic throws it down.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
Doncic with it. Now defended by Jokic. And Donaldson gets it to go.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Thompson passes to Jokic. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that.
A big you can't really send to the line too much. Jokic, an effective free throw shooter.
Both good from the line that time. Doncic outside. Sinks the triple.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Up top, English. Guarded by Doncic. For 3. And Alex English, good for 3.
How about the rage on that jump shot? I love seeing this guy when he's in form.
And the Mavericks, another 3.
And there's no shortage of fight in Doncic. He's a counter-puncher. Hit him with the 3, and he is coming right back at you.
And Thompson kicks to Jokic. Whoa! He flew in there.
Wow! Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Yeah, it's too little, too late at this point, but at least they have something to build on going forward.
English finds Lever. Shoots over Doncic. Out to Thompson. That's in there. Lever with the assist.
Drawing those defenders to the lane creates space on the perimeter. Beautiful look.
So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. It was a tale of 2 teams tonight. One that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just...
Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
it'll be the Warriors off the tip. And checking out Brooklyn's opening lineup. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Kidd in at the point. Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. Puts up a deep three. Barry pulls it in. Here's Harrison. Pass to Barry. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Nice way to start the game. That's where you like to get your shots from.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Shot on the wing. Nice jump shot.
I doubt that's what they were looking for, but it works out.
Here's Harrison. The kick to Durant. Three-pointer connects from downtown.
Hard to stop Durant when he's set up like this. He's so well positioned to score.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Kidd with the bucket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Barry. Here's Harrison. And it's good. Off the back rim and in.
That's a guy you want taking shots. A quality offensive player.
Here's Kidd. And there's another one for Brooklyn. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Here's Harrison. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Curry finds Durant. Clock at 6. Lets it go. Again, Golden State.
What I like about Durant is his shot selection. Just such an intelligent shot taker.
Here's Kidd. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line could be the next best thing.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he makes both free throws. The Warriors trailing. Here's Harrison. And Durant with the block.
A tremendous defender. Durant's length can cause major issues for the offense.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Here's Petrovic. And it's cleared by Stephen Curry.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Three-pointer. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
That's a fantastic decision by Curry. Defense too focused in on Steph.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the refs on the block charge call.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. And the Nets miss again. Now here's Curry. Defense is right there. Pass to Barry. The kick out, Curry. And the Warriors with another 3.
Such a quick release. As soon as the ball touches his hands, it's gone.
Left side, Durant. Here's Petrovic. A minute 4 left to play in the first quarter. 5 to shoot. That's short off the rim.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Here's Curry. And Durant with the block. And they get it back. Barry, pass to Curry. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Nets trail by 5. Here's Kidd. Oh, he buries the 20-footer. Kid's got 10 points. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Arizin, pass to Barry. Here's Arizin. There's 18 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Boy, he overdid it there. Too much force on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant one.
Ooh, hard foul. Can't let him get away with that level of contact.
That's a simple call for the officials to make. Everyone knows the league is cracking down on that kind of intimidation tactic. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Here's Durant, and Durant with the big finish.
Oh, absolutely aggressive move by Durant, taking it right to the hole with authority.
Here's Petrovic, and it's all from three-point range. And so it's the Golden State Warriors closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And they've done well in... If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Warriors.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Barry in at the four-man position. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. And it's Lopez with the jam.
A power finish there as he breaks out the tomahawk.
You could feel the shake after that.
Good.
Arizin misses. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. They trail by 3. Yes, sir! KD for 3.
Making it look effortless. Durant is sensational at pulling up on a dime.
The kick to Durant. The 3 is up. Nails it from beyond the arc. Durant's got 10 points in the game.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Here's Kidd. He's got 10. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Rock the baby, working the size advantage inside.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Nets trail by 6. Second quarter here, just over a minute-and-a-half played. Kidd with the bucket.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Here's Curry, and Durant with the block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant.
Now into the lineup for the Nets, James Harden, Kyrie Irving.
Here's Durant. He's got 10. Can't get it to drop. Nice D from Durant. A nice shot from Durant.
Durant has so much length that it's hard to match how high he gets off these shots.
Lopez on the double team. Here's Curry. Pass to Barry. Here's Arizin. And there's a pick. Shoots over Harden. It's good. Off the glass. 9 points in the game. Nets trail by 3. Irving, the pass to Durant. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Here's Barry. He's guarded by Irving. Here's Durant. Okay, knockout.
Man. Okay, KD put a little extra on that one.
Now here's Harden. Not a lot of room. And it's Harden with the big finish.
Woo, filthy handles from Harden. He loves toying with the G's of motion.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's foul number 2 for him.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Irving against Curry. Irving, the pass to Durant. A minute 37 left in the first half. Shot clock at 6. Puts up a deep 3. Harrison pulls it in. The Warriors lead by 3. The kick out, Curry. Over to the left wing. Here's Barry. Right side Durant. From deep. KD splashes the triple.
And Durant focuses on taking high percentage threes, which is why he's so efficient from there.
Outside Irving. It's stolen by Curry. Out to the wing. Pass to Harrison. Now here's Durant. 6 to shoot. Barry, the pass to Durant. Nice D from Durant.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Outside for Irving. The 3-ball. Brooklyn, no good that time either. Outside Curry. Fires the 3. Money! Stephen Curry, the 3-point king.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Golden State. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. And don't go far. We'll be right back. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with the game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
On the floor for Brooklyn, Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Brook Lopez. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Irving in at the small forward position. Curry finds Durant. Harden against Curry. Here's Barry. Uh-oh. He's going to get hit with his second flagrant foul of the day, and that's the limit. He's out of this game, on his way to the locker room.
Already with one flagrant. You'd like to see him exercise more control than that.
Just reckless play, Grant. You know the officials are watching you closely in that situation. It's going to be a long, lonely walk back to the showers. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Shot from the inbound. Great D that time from Irving.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Pass to Durant. Back to Harden. Right side, Irving. 5 on the clock. Launches a 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Oh, what a pretty shot from Kyrie Irving. This man just has the perfect touch from any distance.
Durant, pass to Barry. Drains the triple. Barry's got 9.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Pass to Curry. Here's Chamberlain. Barry, the pass to Chamberlain. Oh, sweet move. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
Durant finds Irving. Pass to Harden. Let's go with a 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Barry's got 4 rebounds now. The kick out, Curry. Here's Barry. Puts it up from 12. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 5 rebounds in the game. Harden with it. Durant covering. Outside for Irving. Takes the 3. buries it from 3. Irving's got 9 points now in the second half.
Such a confident jumper. It's just like Kyrie knows it's going in the minute he releases it.
Harrison misses. Nets trail by 6. Irving, the pass to Harden. Outside Irving. Back to Harden. Screen by Durant. Soft touch off the glass. Harden's got his second basket.
I'm just going to say this. I don't think the average fan understands how strong Harden is. He has no problem finishing through contact with those wide shoulders.
Barry, the pass to Curry. Here's Harrison. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Harrison's got 12.
Give some love to KD there, making the unselfish play.
Three-pointer, Harden. Warriors with the rebound. Barry's got his 5th rebound in this one. The kick to Durant. Poke loose. Pass to Barry. Chamberlain, second chance shot. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And I also have to praise them for their three-point shooting. They're showing a lot of confidence, letting them fly from deep.
Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
That's a costly error. Now let's see how they bounce back.
Well, they don't have time to dwell on that. They just need to learn from their mistakes and move forward. Next play.
Harrison, and you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Irving for 3. It's rebounded by Golden State.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Pure from 3-point range.
There's that effortless range of Kyrie Irving. He shoots it like a free throw. This man is a lethal sniper from behind that arc.
Pass to Barry. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Curry. Hits the target from 18 feet. Give him 8 points now.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
A nice shot by Harrison. Harrison's got 9 points here in the second half.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my...
And so it's the Golden State Warriors. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. We'll be right back. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Barry in at the power forward. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
And the shot's good by Irving.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
The kick to Durant. The 3 is up. Drops in the 3.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
Here's Irving. And Irving powers it home.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. Curry against Irving. Here's Barry. The kick out. Curry. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Durant for 3. Irving knocks it away.
The ball goes to Brooklyn.
Nets trail by 11. Irving for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 9 rebounds now. Here's Durant. Pass to Harrison. Takes a 3. Good. Now 7 for 11 on the night.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Irving for three. It's good. Off the assist from Harden.
Capable of playing either guard position. Harden's sense for when his teammates are open is ridiculous.
Takes it inside. Jams it home.
If you bring a double at this level, it can lead to some easy hoops.
Durant with the rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Oh, it misses. Nets trail by 13. Irving fires. Oh, rise and fire.
Assist goes to Derek Coleman.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Outside Durant. He launches. Money from three.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
The Warriors lead by 14. Nice! That one's good.
Inside, Durant's scoring instincts take over, helping him find a path to that difficult shot.
Oh, he made it! It's good! It is good!
That just
he
happened.
somehow made it!
That just happened.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul of the game.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
There's a screen. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
This man sees everything on the court. Curry just dropping dimes out there.
Irving, the three is off.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Durant looking around. From 20 feet out, that one's in there.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Booyah! He sinks the triple. Here's Harrison. 1:05 left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Chamberlain. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
First one falls for him.
Shooting for the Nets.
And he can't hit the second.
And trying to cut into this deficit, tough to leave any points on the table.
Kyrie! Oh, off target from downtown. Durant against Irving. Durant drives in. Oh, stolen by Harden. Irving. Oh, he can't hit a tough three.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the drive.
Just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't.